Hello, good evening. Doing Minds here. We are returning to the garden life tonight. I did real life gardening yesterday, so I figured I'd continue today. Maybe get some stuff done that I wasn't able to in the real world. But I did get beat up by allergies, so I'm suffering a little bit right now. I've got my lemon ginger honey tea to hopefully help soothe the throat. Not taking a sip right now because it will make my throat much worse because it's very hot. Ice ducks, pine, tricks. Hello, hi, welcome. Let us return to our garden. So last time we were greeted by the fiance of one of our previous main characters, who tasked us with gathering flowers for his beloved. And I did a quick search to find out that as soon as we're done fixing his problem, it opens up the ability for us to expand our garden. So we're going to do that tonight. I do need to remember what he wanted, though. Oh, right, yellow jasmine bouquet. So he wants many more yellow jasmines. So let's get more. Also, this one. Probably should replant that so it's going to grow on something. Because currently it is not growing on anything. And I kind of needed to do that. You, sir. Come with me. Get planted closer. Plant. See if that works. So how's everyone doing tonight? It is a Monday, as they do. I do believe we need more money. So I think we'll focus again on Sneepies, so we can have more flowers. And then later we can focus on mutations, because clearly the mutations are still eluding me. Sneep, damn you. Sneeped. And this little sad bugger. It's not finding correctly. Maybe we try moving it. I have more yellow jasmine seeds, so we could plant more. Plant more. Here, let's do that. Let's grab the seed. Wait, that's yellow jasmine? That's much bigger than that one. What are you then? Oh, that's a hellebore. How did you get in there? I know I planted it, but I don't... That's fine. I have no idea if that's going to work right. That is fine. While we wait, though, I can fertilize. There was another one I wanted to speed up. Maybe not. Get faster. Ooh, pretty little purple ones. So these are the dark red peonies. And I have bright pink peonies at my house. These are the daffodils. We just got new daffodils yesterday. I spent a lot of time sniffing roses at the garden shop yesterday, which is probably why my allergies are fighting me so hard right now. Because I definitely have my face first in flowers, more than I should have probably. But I did it. And it was delightful. Aha! Look at that. So they do grow really close. Okay. See, I had been giving them space because it kind of said they need space. But I think that might just indicate the size of the planting. And you can plant them as close as you want after that, because these are very close together on either side of the trellis, and it worked just fine. And they grew up very well. I think this one might need to be moved a little bit closer, because it didn't vine very well up the trellis. And I was going to move this one. Let's see if we can get that closer to the trellis as well. Oh dear. My pockets were full, and it disappeared. And I don't know if it would have automatically moved back to the storage, or if it gone. Probably not gone, because that doesn't seem to be the MO of this sort of cozy game. But I could be wrong. I have plenty more, so it's not a problem. I just I'm concerned. But it's fine. We'll let's do two of them this time. We'll do right there. All right there. That one's kind of doing weird things on the bench. It's fine. It's fine. All right, no more moving for now. Now we snippies. These guys are late bloomers. Well, that's fine. No more flowers? No more flowers yet? Okay. Let's see, what time is it? Late? Alright, fair enough. Do I have any other requests for today that I can fulfill? Dark red peony cuttings, absolutely. Have at, Jasmine. 5 yellow sunflower cutting. I can do that. I have that I can do as well. Nagila, shush kitty. There we go. Alright, since we're at end of day, I think they have it set up so no more flowers will grow. Let's see if we have enough jasmine now for his needs. We need 5 jasmine bouquet. No. So we have enough for the bouquets, but then we also need an additional 25 or so raw jasmine cuttings. So we're almost there, but not quite. Can we just can we set these somewhere? Hang on, gotta make room for Kitty to flop. There you go, Kitty. Can we can decorate with them. Lovely. All right, good to know. In fact, then, let's put them on here. Oh, that's It's fine. They got placed down on top of the vine. Okay, so we're gonna end our day. Tomorrow we should be able to go or we should be able to snip the rest of the jasmine. Let's actually... How many bouquets do we have? Not a lot. Could do quite a few dark peonies. Lots and lots of hellebore. Okay. Lots and lots. Alright, we're gonna go sell these at town quick. We don't need the money strictly yet, but I suspect once we open up the ability to upgrade our garden, we'll probably need lots of cash. And if we don't need lots of cash, then we need lots of flowers, which means I need lots of cash to buy lots of flowers. So we'll see how that rolls. Okay, bed. I mean home. Bed home. Okie dokie. Village square. Garden. Mysterious arrows that go other places that are not labeled. Requests. It would like more... She keeps... Okay, so every day for the last like 4 or 5 days she has requested the same thing for this upcoming street party. 5 red rose cuttings and 5 yellow flower cuttings. Or yellow sunflowers. Not sure exactly why that's stuck on repeat, but it's fine. Why are you guys not grown? All of these that are snipped at the end of the day. You know, I think I've seen this before. I think I've seen where at the very beginning of the day, if I snipped very end of yesterday, they won't be grown yet, and then, you know, come an hour or so later in the day, they'll grow up fully. So it'll be fine. So let's do the snipping. Snipping, there we go, snipping. Snip, 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 snip. Okay. Only 15. We need 25 for him. Yep, there they are. They are grown. $45 streak. Heck yeah, Trix. Alright, let's take these. These did not grow at all. Snippy, snippy. Aha! More jasmine. And that puts me at 54 cuttings. Alright, so that means that we have enough to fulfill Marcus's request to get jasmines for Jasmine. So the Jasmine can jasmine. Lovely. And then I need one more sunflower. Did I not clip all it?
Morning, friend.
Hello.
Thanks for the jasmine. I think this is going to be a good batch. So, I reached out to some people Jazz and I have worked with in the past. They said they'd be willing to come out here to help you fix up the garden some more, if you want.
Lovely. I also like the effect of the jasmines blooming over his head as he is talking. Very symbolic.
I've put their details up on the board next to the mailbox there. You can call them anytime to come and make changes. Okay, I've got some tea to brew. Thanks a lot and keep up the good work.
Thanks, bud. Okie dokie. So now all the remaining jasmines are for me. I get my own jasmine. Okay, as we're starting to go. Okay, the roses are going back a little bit limp. I do wonder, it feels like there's some issues with the plants regrowing fully. And I almost wonder if that's an intended mechanic to get you to replant and refresh your garden every once in a while. Because like these, they're grown. They got roses on them. Oh, no, never mind. They just fluffed out. Maybe they only grow X amount per growth cycle. Okay, that's fair. And these just popped back when I wasn't looking. Okay, good. Okay. Now, I'm full, and I've been full. So I'm curious where everything went, if it went anywhere. I didn't see any pop-ups strictly saying, hey, your inventory is full, it's going somewhere else. All you really hear is the little ka-ching kind of noise as it throws it in your backpack. So I'm curious what that's about. I need my roses. There's my roses. Forgot to deliver the roses for the day. Here we go. Okay. So let's take a look at the board. Bridge repair, 7 grand. No, 5 grand. But rubble removal, 7 grand. Changing the fence to Greek style, 500 bucks. A black shed. Okay. Oh. Colors. This one doesn't have options. Okay. So, with the amount that I will pick up from the garden shop today, now, I will make enough money for all the upgrades. At least all the current upgrades. So let's do it. Let's just go all in. So my current shed is a kind of a pasty blue color. And it looks kind of like it hasn't been repainted in a while. So let's color it. And we got black, we got purple, we got white, yellow, which looks green, and then back to black. So let's do the purple, cause purple, and see how it looks. Bye. There we go. And the Greek fence is going to take over the rickety wooden picket fence that we've got. I kind of like the rickety wooden picket fence, honestly. So I'm not sure I want to replace it with what looks like concrete or stone pillared fences. So hold off on that one for now. The fence and the rubble removal, plenty of money. So we're doing those, both of those. Apparently that's probably a tomorrow thing. Okay, so I guess we gotta wait for those to happen next day. Do we want the stone fence? I'm on the fence on the stone fence. Because I kind of sort of like the rusticness of the semi-coherent wooden rickety fence. Yeah, it would be nice to have more fence options. It feels like 2 fence options is not sufficient amount of fence options. Okay, my inventory is full. I hear a pating noise. Ah, okay, so I just saw the little icon like right around here under my face. Showed that those seeds were then transferred to the greenhouse. The shed house, whatever. So nothing's lost, it just doesn't go to my inventory. Uh-oh. It died. Oh, because it's out of sprinkler range. Oh no. I didn't even notice. I mean, the fallen pillars are about to get removed. But it's possible that once we open up more of this, that it's going to have some more additional Roman or Greek style buildings. It's not really clear yet, but we'll wait and see. It'll be fine. It is remarkable how productive these peony bushes are. I thought my rose bushes were going to be my pride and joy, but no. They are not producing nearly as well as the peonies are. I know, right? You get several cuttings of flowers per day. So many flowers. I've been around multiple times. Oh, this guy's also not getting watered. Because it's not within sprinkler range. Now, this is all temporary. I've been kind of waiting for the new areas to open up before I try to rebuild. This has all been like me slapping down stuff wherever I can to get stuff growing, so I can make money and whatnot. So once we get a handle on the new areas, we'll look at redesigning, rebuilding, prettifying. Come on, you know you want to pop. You know you want to pop. Okay, fine. I'll go snip some jasmine while I wait. Meow, meow. You're not popping yet? Rude. Okay, we're gonna have a seat. They all popped. Hey Gila, why you scrim? Why you scrim? Kind of hoping there was a dump all option. There is not. Hey Gila. Hey kitty. Stop screaming. Tea. Okay, let me go sleep. Yes. Marcus wants 20 red daffodils and then 20 dark green Lefetzia. I don't recall what dark green Lefetzia is. I don't know if I have that one yet. Okay.
I'm glad that whoever originally built the garden decided to build over the stream instead of just putting the fence down in front of it.
Agreed.
How many times can you say you've seen a garden with this kind of character?
Never?
At some point, I put some planks down to be able to get to the other side, but someone must have come in and taken them away. Still, this is much better. And it looks like the contractors did a really great job at reinforcing the bridge so that it won't collapse again.
Wonderful.
Oh, I can't wait to be able to get inside that greenhouse.
Me too.
That was always what I was most excited about. Do you realize how great having a greenhouse will be? The first thing I did was get Marcus, Jasmine, Frank and Laurie to help me push all this rubble to one side, just to get the garden started. I'm so glad they remembered. You've got so much more space now. And the greenhouse is so close, I can almost taste it. Now, we just have to unlock the door.
Uh-oh. What kind of shenanigans are going to be required to unlock that door? Also, this ivy might not do well anymore. Now that it is not adjacent to a thingamadoo, whatchamacallit, doohickey. Weed. Okay. Anyone else suffering from the buggies today? Ah. This one grew back better. Hopefully this one will kick in, because they didn't look like they were going to do that yesterday, but they did it today. Good, good. Any more buggies? No. Okay. So let's pick up some stuff. Let's clear the space. Ah. Oh, it's a shared inventory. That's good. I like it. Okay, so we have some rocks. I can probably pick up some rocks, but I kind of like them. I'll leave them for now. Should mention that we need to unlock the door. Do we need to hire a locksmith? Is that another option on the board? Ah, a new coat of paint on the bridge. Okay. And then Greek fence is still an option. Greenhouse colors. And then colors on the... Interesting. All these other ones were taken at roughly the same time. Roughly the same angle. And then the blue one. Very different lighting. So I did not see an option in there for unlocking the greenhouse. This is lovely. Wonderful. And then we have a gazebo. And you know I'm going to vine the ever-loving hell out of this gazebo. Kitty! I gotta find it. Okay. So we have lovely new space. This is good. Alright, wonderful. I'm almost wondering if we should do like a... Do we have any sort of decorative pathing or anything like that? That'd be kind of cool. No, it doesn't look like there's any paths that we can build. We do have the capybara pond that we can now put over here, just for funsies. I'm gonna move those rocks first. There, capybara pond. Lovely. Sure. We'll de-rock this part of the garden. Who's tinkling? You tinkling? All tinkling. Alright. Sounded like something was tinkling over here, though. Curious. Oop, that didn't, nope, that didn't work at all. Those are fine for now. Alright, not sure yet if I want to remove all the boulders from this area. Kind of depends on what we want to do. But we have so much room for activities. I don't know where to go next, actually. So, if we can't do a walkway path kind of deal, we're just gonna have to make paths out of flowers, which we certainly can do. Okay, we got seeds. So let's first dig up a few things. Cuckoo, cuckoo. Actually, let's finish the. We can't do the dark fatsia. I need your help. Someone hired me to make a holiday-themed dress, and they're insisting on using daffodils and fatsia for it. Could you do this favor for me, please? I'm pretty sure I don't have fatsia, so let's go into town and get some. Wait, what did it say? Yeah, red daffodils. I have red daffodils. Those were a new mutation that we got. Dark red fatsia. Dark green fatsia, yes. Dark green fatsia. Pansies, Gabura, Jasmine, Morning Glory, Clematis. Do some Clematis. Kind of want to just buy a bunch of stuff and get some stuff going. Morning Glories we don't have. Lilacs we don't have. Amaryllis we don't have. Bleeding Hearts we don't have. Hydrangeas we don't have. Poppies we have. Tulips, hellebore, sunflower, rose. Okay.
Thank you. Come again.
Pop them all up. Maybe we'll do the clematis around the gazebo. It'll be pretty. Hell, maybe we'll do a mix. Clematis and the ivy. You done popping up yet? Nope. Alright. Nope. Okay. I have a couple different varieties of clematis around my front garden, but they don't like to climb, they like to clump. So I just have clumps of clematis. I got trellises and everything, and they're just not doing it. And every time I try to train them up there, they just fall back down and clump again. Alright, so the only thing about these is that we don't get information on them on the seed packet or in the inventory or anything like that. So we gotta look in here to see what they do. So the Fatsias are bush. Big bush. Okay. So these are the Fatsias and they are the bush. So we just need a place to put them. They can be over here. Apparently we can't place there. Bush. 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 Hey fish. Hello Zaffy, how you doing? You know what? I want to grab my shovel. I want to grab my shovel. Alright, first thing, we're going to go back over here. We're going to slap down the clematis to hopefully ivy up here. I don't know if it's going to work if they have the right climbing capabilities over here. Alright, and then this is some pansies. We'll slap some little pansy batches around here. Wonder why 4 of them gave the little water indicator and this one did not. Who knows? Alright. Morning Glories. Those are slightly bigger. Amaryllis. Amaryllis are small. We do the amaryllis over here. There we go. Morning glories. Dibbity bop boop. Badoop badoop. Hydrangea's gonna be big. Lilac's gonna be big. Hydrangea's even big. Let's do some hydrangea back here. Lilac, I don't really have a great spot for a lot of these, but for right now we're just trying to get them all planted. That was awful. And then we have Bleeding Heart, which in this case are very big. Okay. Bleeding Hearts are pretty. I had a really big Bleeding Heart in front of my house when I bought it. Unfortunately, I'm moderately sure that I did not amend the soil appropriately, and they ended up deteriorating over a couple years and then just dropped dead, which is sad. I just got an achievement for at least one of each flower in the garden. Lovely. Oh, that was a new seed. What seed was that? A wild sunflower. Oh, we're mutating backwards to wild variants, you say? Okay. Good. These guys are back again. I want to move them, but I don't know where I want to move them to. I don't quite know what my plan is for this whole space. I kind of want to clear all this out and open up, because this was previously a wall. I kind of want to open it up and see what other kind of flows we can make. Okay, so we do need to make sure we're getting sprinklers on everything as soon as possible, so I don't have to run around watering everything every day. I know I have a number of sprinklers left. I think it's like 4? 3? Okay, 3 is good. So let's slap these down in a couple of the new areas. This is a perfectly planned spot for a sprinkler. That'll do for now. Obviously, we're not covering everything yet with sprinklers, but we're doing what we can. And then we'll buy more sprinklers in the upcoming days here. Now, we did just unlock both of the new territories. but it did say now we have to figure out how to unlock the greenhouse. And there isn't a board element to do that. So there is some sort of mystery mechanic to unlock the greenhouse. We don't know what that mystery mechanic is yet. Alright, fuck it. We're gonna remove the rocks. Hi, Gita. If we want rocks, we can put rocks back down again. The only reason I was hesitant to remove these rocks is that they are partly embedded in the ground. And when you place them back again, they're fully raised up. So there isn't really, as far as I'm aware, a way to re-lower them and partially embed them in the ground. So you're kind of stuck with a much more sizable boulder. Come on, Gita. Have a flop. Yeah, Mara. Alright, let's put these... Oh god, that's a lot of boulders. So many different varieties of boulders. We have normal. We have normal stone, normal rock. Mossy stone, normal boulder, mossy rock, very mossy boulder, very mossy rock, and very mossy stone. So apparently we are retaining the boulders with their moss level intact. Okie dokie.
Why, hello there. Congrats on clearing away all that rubble.
Hi.
The garden looks much, much bigger now.
A sunflower on your chest and a daisy in your mouth. What a man.
It's a bit cheeky, I know, but I was wondering if that meant you might be able to help me.
What you want?
See, my wife and I are helping to organize this year's village fete, and we thought some bouquets and handmade decorations to decorate the hall might make for a nice touch.
Mm-hmm. I'm on board so far.
Here's a list. Now, I mean no pressure. You take your time. There's plenty of it. But your help would be greatly appreciated.
Your eyebrows, sir, are phenomenal.
If you're lucky, I might be able to see about getting that greenhouse open.
That was the question I was
know
asking.
a locksmith who owes me a favor or two.
Wonderful. So, we have to bouquet up the old man, and then we'll be able to open up the greenhouse. Okay. So we need 10 pink tulip bouquets, 8 purple iris bouquets, 6 purple hydrangea bouquets, 3 large garlands, and 5 flower ladders. Now, I don't think we have any of those variants of things. Let's see, what do we got? Large garland, white picket fence post, and wrapping paper. Flower ladder is yellow daffodils and wooden sticks. Now, I don't have wooden sticks, so I have no idea how to go about getting wooden sticks to make that flower ladder. How does one get wooden sticks? My trees... Oh, kitty! My trees have not produced sticks, so I don't know how to do that. But first, let's run around, take care of everything. Make sure everything's on the up and up. Yeah, where? Alright, you guys should be all taken care of. You guys are good. That is a pathetic climbing clematis. They do not take kindly to the gazebo, unfortunately. Okay. Okay, let's do some snippage. Do some snippage. Definitely need to get a better trellis system for these clematis, because that's not going to cut it. I was hoping it would cut it, but apparently there's not enough room on that gazebo to do climbing. Okay. So I'm pretty positive that all of the things that he asked for in Bouquet are things that I don't have. I'm moderately sure that all of the ones he asked for are mutations. So I can't do them just yet, but I'd have to start working towards them. Lovely. Okay. The lilacs have already regrown. Lovely. Alright, I'm pretty sure we just dumped all the ones I wanted into here. And I just need to find them. These ones. The dark green fatsias. He wanted 20 dark green fatsia cuttings and 20 red daffodil cuttings. So I just gotta find my daffodils. Red daffodil cutting. There we go. Alright. So Marcus's request is done. There you go, bud. You. White daffodils. Okay. Red rose bouquets. Sure. White hellebore cuttings. Absolutely. I have all of those things. I have already forgotten what all those things were. White daffodils is one of them. Hellebores was one. And then one of them was a bouquet request. Oh, you want white daffodil seeds? Eh? Oh. Eh? Eh? White daffodil cuttings. White daffodil 1 of 30. Neither of those matches, because I have white daffodil cuttings at 45, and I have white daffodil seeds at 7. So what is it detecting white 1 of 30 of? I have no idea. Alright, skip that one for now. 4 red rose bouquets. I can do that. White hellebore cuttings. Done. Okay. I'm confused. Grow some white daffodils to keep in the garden for a while. Oh, she wants me to grow that many white daffodils. Oh, I see. She wants 30 of them. Alright. Guess we're going to need a huge daffodil garden. But that means I also need to plant a whole bunch of them so I can get more seeds of them. So I should probably replace all of these with whites for the moment, just so I can have some seed growth. Oh, one of you's bugged. Hang on. Okay, let's review again. So, this guy wants pink tulips, purple iris, purple hydrangea. So my irises are here. They're all kind of scattered, actually. So purple iris, I can do. That part I've got. I thought, for some reason, I thought the iris he requested were a mutant variety. So, purple iris I can definitely do. Purple hydrangea and pink tulips. So my tulips, so far I only have red tulips. So I would probably need to plant a significant number of extra tulips and let them start to mutate a little bit. And then my hydrangeas. So I probably should stop cutting the hydrangeas and let them mutate as well. Okay, we have some things to do. And that may involve stop cutting all the fucking flowers. I may need to stop cutting the flowers if I'm ever going to progress. Oh. You are bugged. You are bugged. I did say I need to stop cutting the flowers, didn't I? Curious how that works. Curious how it works if they keep regrowing on me as I'm walking around. Okay, let's stop there. I'm not sure I can. Okay. Okay, we're done. So what we're going to do is we're going to swap out those scissors so I stop using them. We're going to empty my pockets. And then we're going to grab the other scissors, because I'm going to get some leafage going here. We're gonna do some trimming and chopping. So first things first is my roses are going down, because they have stopped. They have stopped being my friend. And then we're going to dig them up. Then we're going to take down the yellow and the red daffodils. Come on. Okay, so we go over here. That? Ah, large garland. There we go. So we need 6 wrapping paper for each of the large garland. And the wrapping paper is made out of 25 leaf piles. So we need... Okay, I don't actually remember how many... 3 large garlands. Okay, that's not too bad. So we need... 18? Want to make sure I get those crafted now while I'm in the process of chopping stuff. And then we need the white picket fence post, which I may have to buy from the lady in town. But for now, those can go in there. Worst case, I end up needing to chop down more bushy plants to get more greenery to make more wrapping paper if I need to. Not a bad problem. Morale. Alright, next we take my white daffodils and we plant more. And we just gotta let them grow so that they can give me seeds and possible mutation chances. Seeds are the ideal. I need many more white daffodil seeds, and I can't buy them from the lady, so I need these to produce more seeds for me. These guys can probably stay. I just realized I was using the wrong snippers. That's fine. I don't think I need to cut those guys down for now. Tulips. I need more tulip seeds. I probably have some. But I don't think I have very many, because I don't think I've gotten that many from overall usage. I have 6. Okay, that's not bad. Alright, so let's kill the tulips. What I should do is I should put the shovel next to the snippers, so it's easy access. Alright, there's one more tulip over here. Alright, so now we need my 9 tulips to go into a spot, so we'll just put them over here. And those we need to mutate, so they need to grow up, and then we need to not molest them. In fact, let's grab this and get them growing faster. You guys can have some as well. Alright, so that takes care of the tulip portion. The 8 iris bouquets, we probably can craft those now. Purple iris bouquet, 8. Great. We'll put them in here. Purple hydrangea bouquets are these guys. So we need them to just mutate for me. I might need to go get mutation seeds as well. So tulips on the way, hydrangeas on the way. Flower ladder and large garland, we need to figure out where we can buy sticks, or where we can get sticks. And the white picket fence. So we need, I think 15, no, we need 25 sticks. And then we need 12 picket fences. Neither of which I know where they're located. Alright, so we're mostly on seed patrol right now. But for now, I am going to swap out back to the other scissors. We can continue to harvest a couple things. Stuff that I am not expecting mutations on anytime soon. Although having more seeds of my sunflowers, I only have one of the wild and one of the, I don't know, pale yellow or whatever it was. Having more seeds of those would be great. These guys are a very lovely deep purple, but that also means that they're not visible. They're in a shaded space and they don't really have good visibility. I would either need to light them or plant them in a more sun area. Okay, it is late. I can't go shopping. This is fine. All right, tulips. I need you to seed for me. Daffodils, I need you to seed for me. Okay, let's go to bed. Good, good. I don't need to water today. Yeah, I'm around. Seed, lovely. Get planted. So these two right here, the hellebore and the peonies, are currently my major money makers. Getting a little bit of money off of these guys, but peonies were definitely the ones producing the most things for me to sell. Although jasmine might be up there. Alright, I'm gonna leave the pale yellow and the wild. Oh, good lordy. Those went big. I saw bugs. So many bugs. Alright, no seeds from you guys. No seeds, okay. So let's go make some bouquets so we can sell. We'll go into town and see if we can get some more, get some of the seed fertilizer. That's the word I was looking for. So we got lovely purple pansy bouquets. Actually, let's just do 5 of those. Dark green Fatzias. Ivy. Peonies. Lilac hostas. Pale blue lilac. We'll keep the yellow daffodils because I'm no longer producing them. Bleeding hearts, lots of them. Lilies we've got an okay number of. Poppies are pretty good. Roses we're not growing anymore. Daffodils we need. Hydrangeas we're good to make a few. Hellebores. Jasmine. And yellow sunflower. Okay, that is a lot of friggin' bouquets. I didn't check to see who wants what today. Purple morning glory bouquet. Purple iris bouquet. Lilac hosta bouquet. Dark red peony bouquet. Good thing I made all those. Alright. Dark red peony bouquet is perfect. Purple morning glory and purple iris. Let's see if I have enough for 1 and 2. Purple morning glory. Purple iris. Hello, Iron Ninja. How you doing? Purple iris. 2 of them. What? Did it? My pockets were full. There we go. Okay, so these purple irises are the ones that we need for the mission. So many bouquets. Gonna make 25 grand. Now what was I here for?
Oh, hello, dearie.
Ah, right. White picket fence posts. Does she also sell sticks? She sells sticks. Okay. Let's buy, I don't know, 25 sticks. I'm pretty sure that was the number I needed. She also sells the white picket fence posts. I do not recall how many I need. Oh, 30 of them? Whatever.
You take care.
We're selling herbals. Yes, there we go. Meow meow. Okay. So we need the flower ladders, and we need we need 5 flower ladders. Which is exactly how many I can craft. And then we also need 3 large garlands. Lovely. Okay, so all that remains then are the pink tulips and the purple hydrangeas, both of which we need to wait for mutations. Yeah, actually that would have been an interesting change to this game. I seriously doubt they're changing anything because I don't think this game is in development anymore. But it would have been interesting to change it up so that all of the flowers and plants and whatnot could be used for making like teas and stuff. That would have given us an interesting like tea brewing mechanic on top of the gardening. Because we've got the jasmine, we've got the rose, we've got the I have forgotten what other tea varieties we are currently growing.
Oh, won't you come in, dearie?
Alright. So we need more sprinklers, but I only have enough for 8 sprinklers. We need Oh, right. That's what I needed. I need more of these.
Cheerio.
But yeah, adding other stuff that could be teed correctly. Chamomile. Oddly enough, I made last year when I was clipping in the garden, I made thyme and lemongrass tea. It was delicious. I didn't need to buy some. I didn't need to buy very many more of them. I had a whole bunch. It's fine. Alright, so now we gotta sit and wait. I guess I could continue snipping and making money. Oh, you have bugs. A failed pepper jelly. Why is it failed? I hear tinkling. Who's tinkling? Tinkling. Damn it. My pockets are full. Oh my god, this dark fatsia. I'm gonna make so much fucking money from that stuff. Those 5 bushes are giving me dozens of bouquets per day. Alright, so we need white daffodils. We only have 16. We need lots more. Well, that's what they're talking about, ducks. Oh, okay. I make so much fucking money off these things. Look at this. They all just bloomed again. That right there was 440. And 440 is another 9 bouquets. Hi. I didn't see him back there. He is indeed just creeping. Yeah, mrah. Mrah. So are we treat timing? Meow. I don't know, Gila still doesn't know how to be a good kitty. He's still screaming. Yeah, you screaming. Hi. Yes. He scooched closer. Alright, let's plant these additionals. Yeah, Gila. You heard the thing. Please, but he did the thing. Kitties want treats. You want treats? Is that what's happening? They want treats so badly. Oh, he did the baggy paws. Good, good. Okay, kitties. Okay. Did dang it. I don't know what happens. The kitty cam button isn't working as much anymore. There we go. Kitty treats. Uh-oh. I need to go get more. This thing's almost empty. Okay, kitties, hold your horses. Actually, hang on. I will treat them with what's left, and then I will go get more while they're distracted. Either. Hey. Okay. Kitty treats have been replenished. There was a hydrate for me too. Wonderful. I need it. My allergies have been absolutely murdering me since I was sniffing flowers yesterday. So I have my honey lemon ginger tea. That is definitely the plus side of the electronic flowers. Plus, significantly less physical labor. Yeah, I am not only suffering from the allergies, but I'm also suffering from the ow. That is understandable, Ducks. My skin's also a jerk. Probably not that much of a jerk, but my skin is definitely a jerk. My lungs are a bitch, though. I have this lovely thing called exercise-induced asthma. So I literally cannot work myself into a frenzy without stopping being able to breathe. And generally speaking, one does need to do breathing on occasion. Oh no. Let's plant another 9 tulips just to see if we can get more happening. And these we just need to plant. Oh, Gila's on top of the donut. Gila must have kicked Gizmo off. Gila, why are you being a butt? Oh, good God. It's getting bigger. But this one is not oh, because it's got the bug. I don't know, I had the ick today. That'll be why it's not growing. That probably should have been my first clue, because I noticed it wasn't growing. But that did not translate in my mind to, I need to do something about that. These also are not growing, but they do not have the ick. So I don't know what's up with that. Because I have clipped most of these clematis multiple times, and the lilacs have stopped. Okay. Let's go do more of these. Alright, I'll do. Oh, nice. Go. I saw jasmine was an option. There we go. Alright. That should be enough flowers for a while. Oops. Hang on. Oh. There we go. We're gonna make 43,000. 42,600. I feel like that's not the prime intention of the game. I feel like the rampant onslaught of cash is not quite how they intend for you to play the game. All right, we go to bed. We're only 6 daffodils away from meeting her requirement too. You want pink clematis bouquets. Pale pink. I might have that. Red tulip bouquets. Yellow sunflower, red rose, red poppy. Okay. Maybe. Solid maybe on those things. Alright, we need to go around, let's see if anyone's got the ick today.
Good
Oh,
morning.
hi.
By which I mean, I wish you a good morning. That it is a good morning. That I feel good this morning. And that it is a morning to be good on.
Alright, Frank.
I hope you're having a splendid day. I'm Frank.
I know.
I run
You already
the
introduced
local
yourself
gym in the
earlier.
village. A place for all people of all ages to be active and healthy. It would be lovely to host you there, if I could. My wife and I are redoing the decorations for the place at the moment. And I thought it might be nice if we had vases of sunflowers about
Vases?
to make it pop. I like sunflowers.
Vases.
And as you found your feet around here now, I thought, who better to ask than you? Everyone at the gym will greatly appreciate it. Cheerio!
I do find that kind of amusing that we had Frank come by and offer to help us with the greenhouse before he introduced himself. And that was him introducing himself just now. Yeah, these guys are not growing at all. I don't know why that is. Aha! Ah, shit. Going straight in inventory. Alright, that's fine. Hooray! New plant variant. Noises? Scooby Raid! Hello, Scooby and friends. Hello, Jelly. How's everyone doing today? Ah. Ooh. New tulip. It is a pinkish, I think. Hooray. That might be what I need. We'll have to take a look. I'm snipping flowers. I spent all day yesterday in my real garden, and my allergies are killing me, so I'm spending tonight in fake garden. Oh, lordy, okay. Seeds. You say no more kitties, but he's still trolling. Now, no more kitties. He just walked away. Okay, let's see. I got rainbow tulips. That's a dark red hydrangea. Okay. That's not what I intended, but I'll take it. Rainbow tulip sounds delightful. So let's plant some dark red hydrangeas. Rainbow tulips. Those can go into the tulip pile, because why not? And then white, red, white. So the white daffodils will finish her mission for me. So let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so that was her mission, to have 30 frickin' white daffodils going. I feel like that might be excessive, but that's okay. We also need some more hostas. No, hydrangeas. Yeah, the last remaining daffodil can go there. I don't think I need any more red tulips planted, so those can go away. Nice. Nice thong indeed. I intended to do my missions today, and then I forgot. So maybe I go do that next. These guys are all stable. It's blue and sparkly. Now the mission only told me to have them planted all at one time, so I don't think I need them anymore. But we'll hold on to them for now because they're currently going to produce me a lot of flowers. Right, missions. Okay. 50 yellow sunflower cuttings. I can probably do that. Somewhere in here. Oh, I can go. Somewhere in here are my sunflowers. I have 49. Dang it. Alright, should be able to snip another one fairly soon here. Pale pink clematis bouquet. Okay. 3 red tulip bouquets. Red tulip, red tulip. Red tulips. Lovely. Ooh, we need more yellow sunflowers. Red rose, red poppy. We'll get to that in a sec. I need more yellow sunflowers first. Are you Buggy? No, not Buggy. Just Buggy. Alright, these were still waiting on a mutation, so I don't want to snip them. Just because I want them to make seeds for me. I should probably be working on mutations for more at one time. I mean, really, I'm not, because I keep snipping. I'd have to stop snipping for long periods, and preferably plant more of each to have a chance. I just heard something tinkle. Who just tinkled? Someone tinkled. Ah, back there. And these guys haven't flowered in days. So I don't exactly know why they flowered like 1 or 2 days and then stopped entirely. Something's up with them. And this one haven't flowered, but these other 3 have. So something's up with those 2. Okay. Flowers. Flowers. I guess I could go grab my money instead of attempt to make more money, because I have so much money. Oh, good lordy. Alright, hang on. So many flowers. Oh. Down. Snip. Boop, boop. Alright, let's go get my money, and then we'll wait around for the end of the day, which is not very long. So much money. I also don't know if I've made any progress on any of these. We did this one last time. This one requires red poppy, which we have, and pink hellebore. Now my hellebore have not been mutating at all, but I also have been snipping them regularly, so I could stop snipping them. And this one requires pink roses and white lilies. Okay. So hellebore, rose, lily. I think I might need more lilies.
Oh, sorry about the mess. Come on in.
I already have more roses, and I'm pretty sure I have a lot of hellebore seeds as well. Can always grab more. And we'll plant all those and just see if we can get some mutations happening. So, lilies, hellebores, the little white ones, and the roses that I put away are the ones that we need to focus on. So let's grab those. Hellebore. Lily. Roses. I did not need to buy more. I had over 20 of each. Okay, so let's take these up. Yeah, it's fine. You know what, fuck it, we'll just let them be. Oh, look at that. Little rainbow tulip. It's very pretty. And then let's take these up, because they no longer need to be in the middle of everything. Probably should have snipped them, but it's fine, whatever. Alright, let's do roses in the back. I don't think it matters how many we do, but let's go that many. Lilies are also fairly tall, so they can go back this way. And then hellebores are itty bitty. I do not know why these did not water with the rain. Or at least they didn't appear to. The grass texture remained brownish. Alright, let's get these things fertilized so that they can grow up quickly. Be strong little planties. Okay. Now we go to bed. I just noticed that sign is both walk and don't walk at the same time. That is a very hazardous road sign. Alright, who wants what? You want hellebore and hydrangea. Dark red hydrangea. I only have one of those currently, but we have it. More dark red hydrangeas? Sure, why not? Alright, so over here, we just need these to start producing seeds. So I'm going to come back over with the seed fertilizer. Ooh. Cream ivy. We get creamy ivory. Ivy, not ivory. Let's replace this one because this one's been doing horrible. And see if we can get a better one. Be better. Got some bugs to take care of. Lovely. And again, these are not doing anything useful. And now they're being bug ridden. So I don't know exactly what's up with them. But they're definitely not growing well. We need to snip. Which gave me 57. Jesus. Alright, fair enough. Today was a very bug day. Lots and lots of plants are bug ridden today. Alright, grow faster. I need more flowers out of you. More bug. That is probably the most bug in one day that I have ever seen, and we're still going. Ooh, I think, I'm not positive, but I think you can also sell the extra seeds at your shop. So I might have to give that a try, because I'm getting a lot of seeds. Ah, got another wild sunflower seed. Good, good. Let's plant it. Alright, so now we're not cutting anything. Other than whatever we need to complete missions. White hellebore, dark red hydrangea. And I have so many cuttings already that I may not need to cut anything for missions. I need white hellebore. Then we also need yellow sunflower bouquet, red rose bouquet, red poppy bouquet. None of those. Okay. I might need a few more sunflowers. Yellow sunflowers. No one seems to be wanting the white ones. Ooh, we got another rainbow tulip. Yeah, yeah. More yellow sunflowers. We needs them. Hostas, you get to go. Random ass ivy, you get to go. Grow, my pretties, grow. Is that more bugs? So much bug. Okay. Need more sunflowers. Yeah, foxglove would be good. I didn't see foxglove in the list, though, sadly. True. They could be avoiding poisonous plants intentionally. Trying to remember the plant that I have. I've been so good at remembering the name of this plant. Every time I look at it. Hang on. Hang on. Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. I have that. And I'm really hoping that their growth cycle is in my favor this year. Angel trumpets. Man, I have heard horror stories about those. But yeah, I have I bought one hollyhock, and the first 2 years it grew up to be about 7 to 8 feet tall. And then I decided, well, the deer decided for me that they were going to knock it down and spread the seeds all over my damn garden. So I just kind of I went with it. I finished spreading as much of the seed as I could, and then the following year, my garden was very full of hollyhock leaves, but they would not flower. So I looked into it, and I found out that they had a bi-yearly cycle. So they grow kind of establishing year, and then after the establishing year, then they flower the following year. So last year was the establishing year, so theoretically this year they should all come up and explode into a massive tower of flowers. And that would be amazing if they did that. Okay, so let's do this. 1 yellow sunflower bouquet, red rose, and 2 red poppy. 2 red poppy, 1 red rose, and 1 yellow sunflower bouquet. Also, I need these.
Thank you for all these wonderful sunflowers. They will look magnificent in the gym.
You're welcome, bud.
I don't have a specific object to give you, but I did find this note lying around.
That's a specific
It
object.
should help you craft something new with that crafting bench of yours.
Oh, really?
I hope you have a splendid rest of the day. Take care now.
What a delightful gentleman. Oh no. Yeah, I don't recall what I learned about them in terms of how dangerous the angel trumpets are. But I do recall that I really wanted one, and then I looked and found out that it was very, very poisonous. So I chose not to try to pursue that. And you were just playing with them for funsies as a kid. At least it's not that tree that, like, murders people out of pain. Which one? I don't know. It's one where it's like the sap is extremely painful. The bark kills you. The leaves will murder you. Let's see if I Google murder tree. See which one comes up. Yeah, the suicide tree. Yeah, the suicide tree. It's just called the suicide tree. Cabera. Yeah, the one that stings you forever. With the story of the guy who used the leaves as toilet paper and promptly killed himself because it was so horrendous. Oh, the Manchineal. Maybe the Manchineal is the one I heard of with the... Because that sounds a lot more familiar. So maybe that's the one with the toilet paper story. I don't recall offhand. So we have this very lovely little corner here. And they are supposed to be producing me seeds, but they are not producing me seeds. So I'm going to go... do something about that. I also kind of unintentionally made a sunflower garden over here. Okay, I did it very intentionally, but I didn't realize I didn't need it. So now I have a lot of sunflower. Why are none of my buttons working? What the hell? Man. Well, none of my buttons is working. That's unfortunate. Toxic sap and fruit that cause severe burns and blisters. Hazardous to touch or even stand under, especially during the rain. The gimpy. You know, oddly enough, that's not the one that came up when I googled suicide tree. I guess I technically googled murder tree, but it came up the same. There we go, now my buttons are working. Alright, so let's grab this stuff. I need seeds. And let's re-fertilize these guys with the seed stuff. Okay, that'll do. Now, these guys. I think something has broken with them. There may be some sort of requirement to make them grow that I am no longer meeting. But they are not bug-ridden. They are fully watered. They theoretically have no space. I don't know. They grew the first couple days and then they stopped. So maybe we'll pull them up and replant them, see if that helps at all. Actually, I'm gonna snip them down first. It's used to cause death instead of making you want death. Yeah, those are two different things, technically. fine. Alright, let's have a sit. It's already the end of the day. Never mind, that sit was worthless. Oh no, the death tree is now global. Damn it, Australia. Keep your murder trees to yourself. I debated on an Iron Ninja, but I didn't have the wherewithal to brain for a space game today. And I didn't have a non-intense space game to go with. Alright, more yellow sunflower cuttings, lovely. More yellow sunflower cuttings, lovely. Red bleeding heart. You can go right there. Yeah, the ghost was here earlier today, but she has other things to do. She's probably going to show up again whenever we manage to get the greenhouse back up fully. Which unfortunately now is reliant on a lot of mutations. Have we figured out why she's here? Other than unfinished business of the perfect garden? No, I have no idea. Oh. New poppy. White poppy. Lovely. I want to say white poppy is one of the ones I need, but I'm not positive on that. But sure, we'll go ahead and plant that right there. Look at my lovely little rainbow tulips. They're pretty. I'm gonna snip some. They're pretty. Hey, my lilacs are back. Now I'm gonna leave them there so that they can seed, hopefully. Ooh, we got a new hydrangea. Pale green, lovely. I don't think pale green is what I need, but we'll put it down anyway. That's pretty great. I have wondered if that was a viable option. I'm sure it's highly illegal. But I've always wondered. Alright, since I have so much money, let's go get more sprinklers. What is that? Oh. He said he had no specific item to give me, yet he gave me a specific item. It's pretty. I like it. Let's put you right here. I heard that. Really don't need that many sunflowers. But it's fine. I don't think I have ever seen poppies growing out in the wild, so... However, poppies are a regular in our garden centers here, so... Who knows? The wrong kind. Yeah, I would assume that finding the right kind is a tricky business in most locations, just because of the legality of it.
Allow me to introduce you to Letha. Oh, she doesn't say much.
Okay, we need sprinklers. Lots of them. I don't know. Lots of them. Fucking 30 sprinklers.
So long.
Let's see if I can refrain from having to do this ever again. Let's see, you can be right there. Lovely. And you can be right there. Wonderful. And you can be right there. And you can be right there instead of you. You can be right there. You're all fine. You can be right there. So shame you can't easily see where you've got sprinkler coverage. Really? Easy to get? Curious. There we go. Lovely. Sprinklers everywhere. I'm gonna do... thing. These ones can stay here, I think. A little poppy in the iris collection. This one can go. And then we're just going to slap these over here. Oh, these are bigger than I remembered. Yep, I love me some purple irises. Yeah, actually, my house when I first moved in had a lot of really pretty flowers. And unfortunately, combination of them just being old and me not knowing what the fuck I'm doing, many of those pretty flowers went away. I had a pretty sizable chunk of purple bearded irises. I had some solid, sizable white irises. I still have a sizable amount of daylilies. I have 3 very large peony bushes, but those are really hard to get to flower each year. I might need to work on fertilizing and amending the soil again. I don't think Lily of the Valley is in here. Let's take a look. I don't think I actually looked at the whole collection. So we got Amaryllis, Clematis, Cyclamen, Bleeding Heart, Fatsia. I'm not sure what that one is. I'm not familiar with that one. Ivy, Sunflower, Hellebore, Hosta, Hydrangea, Morning Glories, Irises, Jasmine, Lily, Daffodil, Poppy, Peony, Rose, Lilac, Tulip, Pansy, Gerbera. I'm actually not familiar with those, but I think they are a daisy. Well, they're a daisy-like. They're their own thing. And then that's it. That poppy does not look like the fun one. I'm not aware of how many different varieties of poppies there are. Oh, did I grab my to-do list for today? I did. Did I do my to-do list for today? I did not. You want seeds. Ah, I see. You want 2 yellow sunflower seeds and 2 yellow daffodil seeds. I can do that. Snip, 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 snip. Aha! Ho ho! We have a new thing. Hooray! Dark pink pansies. Oh. Purple hydrangea. I think that's actually the one I need. So let's get you planted. Pale blue hydrangea. I don't actually remember which one I need, so we'll plant you both. Get you both in there. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, ducks. Don't worry about it. I think there are multiple different varieties of hydrangea that start at a specific color. I think there are the pale green ones and the white ones. I don't know what other varieties there are, but yes, I know then you can amend the soil with various acidities and various other chemicals. I think copper is one that changes them a nice color. But yes, there's at least a couple starting points. I need that. Yep. Let's go deliver things. Oh, fuck. Hang on. I was so in my mode of harvest and store that I forgot I was harvesting to deliver. There you go, bud. Ooh, we got 3 new varieties of things. Let's see what we get. Dark purple hellebore. White lilies. And white roses. Lovely. Okay, okay. White lily, white rose, dark purple hellebore. Let's get them all planted. Uh-oh. Cream fatsia. Plant it. I have never heard of that thing. He spiked his plant with what now? Okay, looking at this. Pink tulip, purple hydrangea. Hang on. Shit. It doesn't actually tell me what I just planted. God damn it. I still don't have pink tulips. I have red tulips, and I have painted tulips, or rainbow tulips. I'm still waiting on the pink tulips. I might have just gotten purple hydrangeas, but I don't recall which ones I just got. So we're just gonna have to wait. It's a plant growth hormone. Hooray! Yeah, I mean, he was taught about it in class. He learned it and applied it. I think that that counts. I do not have... I only have 2 tulips currently. I have red and rainbow. The rainbows are very pretty. The tulips... Oops, hang on. The tulips have a large number of varieties available, so we might have white striped tulips at some point. But we won't know until we mutate them all. Alright, it's bedtime. The striped ones are caused by a disease, but it's a pretty disease. Oh no, the lady forgot her hat. Who wants what today? You want more yellow sunflowers? Sure. White lily cuttings, cream fatsia cuttings, and cream ivy cuttings. Great. I have those things. They're recent mutations. but I haven't gotten any real cuttings of them yet. White lily. Oh no. Yep, I mean that is always a risk when you rely very heavily on monocultures. Oh, good God. Alright, ooh, we got a new mutation. Pink cyclamen. Lovely. Plant it. Exactly. Bananas are a very famous example of that problem. I actually always thought they were extinct. But apparently not fully gone, just not commercially viable anymore. Oh, yeah, of course we did it all over again with bananas. Because we're dumb. Alright, what do we get? We got that one, we got that one, we got that one. Aha! Got a new one. Dark pink morning glories. Lovely. Alright, so we've got pale green hydrangea and pale blue hydrangea, as well as purple hydrangea. So purple hydrangea was one that we needed here. So we're still waiting on the pink tulips. Do we have enough purple hydrangea for the bouquets? No, we need at least one more cutting of them before we're ready for that. Okay. I'm pretty sure that's true, but that could be one of those stories that just kind of gets told over and over again, and people eventually start taking it as gospel. So it could be completely falsified, but you never know. Alright, I should probably put the clematis on a trellis just to get them prettier. But let's have a sit, see if we can get some stuff growing. That sounded like a lot of stuff growing. Dead plant. Why dead plant? That's like what happened to my friggin' bleeding heart. Never knew what went wrong with it. Alright, you get to stay there. Show the others as punishment. Why did you die? Okay, those might have died because they were not getting enough water back here. I swear I had a sprinkler ready for covering those, but they're in a back corner. Maybe they're being blocked by the fountain. That's fair. Ah. Ooh, white jasmine. White jasmine's good. And it's immediately in the thing. Oh, he wants yellow sunflower seeds that I have in my pocket. The cream ivy cutting's taking a while because I'm not getting anything out of it. White lily is just slow as hell. Cream fat seals we've got. $10 cream ivy out of 25. I guess we definitely need more of those. I need you to cooperate more. Be a better plant. Be less crap. This guy's less crap. Slightly less crap. Still not as good as the other ones though. Look at that thing. Why? 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 I'll take it, but why? Okay, purple hydrangea 8. Purple hydrangea 8. So we've got the purple hydrangea, purple iris. Purple iris, purple hydrangea. We need the pink tulip still, and then we've got the ladder garland and the whatchamacallit, the large garland and the flower ladder. So we've got everything except for those damn pink tulips. Actually, I wanted to look at something. Nope, that's not the right one. This game. So this game released February of 24. And looking at the news, the last bug the last bug fix / other update is July of 24. Oh wait, nope, February 25. So we're now almost a year and a half past the last update. Chances are this game is done. So no Wisteria for us. Now, if you find me another cozy, farmy type game that has Wisteria in it, we can give that a shot. Alright, I really need my ivy to stop being all feisty about which trellis it's going to grow on. Sometimes they grow lots, sometimes they just don't bother. Alright, let's do some bouquets. We need the dark green fatsia. We need the... Let's see, what else have I been snipping a lot of? Bleeding hearts we get a lot of. White daffodils. That'll do. Oh, that's right. I did mean to do out and about at some point. I can sell seeds, but the price is garbage, so it's fine. Do I remember what the gorse is? Probably not. Alright, so we're going to take these, and we're going to spritz the tulips again. Because the tulips need seed spritzing. Oh, right. We never really did much of the drink brewing in Icarus. It always felt like it required too much input for too little output, so we never bothered. But yes, now that you mention it, I do remember collecting a lot of those before I realized that they were worthless. Alright, night is over. We go sleep. I would love to unlock the greenhouse, but that might not happen tonight if those tulips are not going to cooperate. Ten pale blue hydrangeas. Sure. Why not? Oh, we got new stuff. We also have lots of bugs today. What do we get? We got wild lily. Alright. Fuck it, plant it. And then we got dark pink lily. Lovely. Plant it. Oops. I need that back. Alright, anyone else buggy in here? You're buggy. Aha! Yellow roses. Wonderful. Plant it. Heard that. Heard that. So many bugs to fight. So many bugs. Oh, finally! A new peony. Pretty pink. About god dang time. Those peonies have been there forever, not producing jack. Speaking of not producing jack, frickin' tulips. Bugs. Alright, what else do we got? I don't think I see any bugs in there. However, can I slap a sprinkler back here? No, I don't have room for one. That's fine. I'll try to remember to water them occasionally. Speaking of which, I need to water myself. However, I don't have any. I don't have any. I need to go get. Okay. Let's see. You know, I'm gonna go get my drinks first. So I will BRB. As soon as I push the right button. BRB. And we're back, and we have sippies. I also poured myself a fresh tea, but it will be a while before it's drinkable. Okay. So let's do another round of waiting. Ooh, I snipped pale blue hydrangeas. Did someone need pale blue hydrangeas today? Oh, you need pale blue hydrangea seed. No, you need me to have planted pale blue hydrangeas. I can't do that right now. That's fine. White lily cuttings we're slowly working on. But those are taking some time. Yes, indeed, Iron Ninja. I am positive. I would not be mistaken about such a thing. Oh, I never planted my white jasmine. I should do that. Should plant more cream ivy as well, 'cause I need some. And I'll plant it right there. Cream ivy. Sure. Sure. Hmm? I have many things in Steam. Oh, I shouldn't be snipping that one. I need that one to grow seeds for me. Dang it. It's a habit. Do I need to stretch my back? I mean, I did just stand up. Standing up is a good start. But yeah, I probably should. Alright, get ye out of here. Hydrangeas look like they're also going to be great for bundles and selling. Blah. He makes me pick his nose with my finger. You did? Steam hasn't told me of such a thing yet. Steam also has been a little bit of a butt lately in terms of letting me know that stuff has happened. Aw, Docs. Thanks, Docs. I got no game. It'll be our next cozy farming game. Steam still hasn't told me. I got the email, but Steam hasn't told me. I'm sure it'll eventually get around to it. Okay. We need more seed production. We need more greenery production. God. It has decided it's going that way. Alright, let's have a sit. Ooh, new thing? Pale yellow ivy. Lovely. Sure, let's plant it. Yeah, I played the demo of it and I enjoyed it. So happy to get into the full game. Really? Really, tulips? How am I supposed to get a new tulip if you keep doing this bullshit? Every single fucking tulip is ready to give me seeds. For basic bitch seeds. Boo, Earns. I definitely appreciate it, ducks. And as soon as I am ready with another cozy game, that will be it. Lovely. Okay. Yeah, the colorful glowy seed bits in this game are pretty neat. Okay, so you, I am no longer snipping you because I need you to produce seeds for me. Frog? Frog! I like my little sea of hydrangeas over here that I've kind of enforced upon myself. I have the need for seed. I don't think it counts though if the quote is made up for me. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. Alright, so our goal is cream ivy cuttings and white lily cuttings. I don't think I have enough white lily cuttings yet, because I think I only have one plant of them and they are a little bit slow in the uptake. Yeah, I only have 8 currently. I have enough cream ivy and enough cream fatsia, but I don't have enough white lilies yet. So that'll be some time. Marcus wants dark pink lilies. Bouquets specifically. And 150 white rose cuttings. Okay. I get that they're ramping up the difficulty. But what they're doing is the moment I have unlocked a new mutation, they're asking me for those mutations, and they're getting more. They're asking for more and more with each new mutation. So the problem is once I get a new mutation, and they ask me for 150 of them.
Ah, hello. It's
Hello.
a pleasure to finally meet you. I'm Emma. It's funny. Your garden is full of decorations my company designed and produced. I work for Rodriguez Morge and Kloss.
Great.
They're probably most famous for the frog collection, but they don't produce them anymore. That's why I'm here, actually.
Okay.
For a friend, I have to find one of the frogs I don't have anymore. I thought you might, and in return, I can give you one I do have.
Frog collection? Okay.
I would very much appreciate it. Ultimately, I'm glad we started designing other things than frogs, but other people still love them. Anyways, thanks. Have a nice day.
Quite possibly the same voice actress. Alright, which frog you want? You want Magic Frog. I can do Magic Frog. Oh, hang on. Things are happening. Lots of things are happening. So many things. We got Black Bleeding Heart. Well, that sounds fancy. Let's grow it. We also got a new sunflower. Dark red sunflower? Wasn't aware of that being a thing. Let's plant it. Actually, let's take up some of these sunflowers. Some are they're a little bit much. Dark red sunflower. Okay. Not sure what's up with the tulips, but they're being a bit of a pain. I also want the rainbows. I'm gonna plant more rainbows. I have a suspicion that the new mutations only come from the existing, or from the new breeds. So if that's the case, then I'm only going to get the new variety of tulip from the new variety of tulip. So I need to plant all those rainbows, because I might only be able to get the next tulip from the rainbows. Magic frog. It does sound like a strain of something. Not a single hydrangea seed today. Lovely. 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 Okay. Magic frog. White lily cuttings. Still need to go clip those. I don't think I've got any more white lily seeds. Thank you. Appreciate that. Ah, the white jasmine. It trellised very well. You trellised okay. Alright, let's go get the magic frog and appease our new friend. Hello, Magic Frog. Magic Frog, I would like to purchase a Magic Frog from you. I remember seeing Magic Frog in here somewhere. No. I swear I saw Magic Frog in here somewhere. Oh, Magic Frog might be one that I can produce. I should go look at that. Oh, these are lovely. Is free double land. Why are there so many free? Why so many free? I like them.
So long. See you next time, dearie.
Okay. Red Poppy, no problem. Pink Hellebore, not happening yet. I think we've only gotten the purple Hellebore. This one. Pink Rose, no. We've gotten White Rose and Yellow Rose. And we've gotten the White Lilies now, so that's a start. We need to keep mutating our roses and our Hellebores. Gizmo, don't flop. Don't flop. It flagged black pansies as inappropriate. Apparently, that's either a derogatory comment towards me or a racial slur. Who knows? Yeah. And then these can go over here. Now these I was thinking might be good trellises. They look okay. Yeah, they do like to flag, you know, possible harassment against the streamer. So maybe pansies was something. I don't know. It's very rare that the auto mod flags anything that any of you people say. So that was actually probably the first auto mod that I've seen on my channel, at least in many months. I can't recall the last one that happened. So way to go, Ducks. Way to go, Ducks. You are offensive. I think you might have had one before, as you were talking about death and decay. You are a problem duck. Alright, let's do another round of the seed fertilizer. Something just tinkled. Ah, you tinkled. Thank you. Seed fertilizer. For all these tulips. And then we also need seed fertilizer on the 2 new rose varieties, as well as the new lily. Slap some in here because we need some hellebore mutations as well. Could also use some rose mutation, sure, why not? Sure, why not? Oh, good God. They all popped. Alright. Again, not a single fucking mutation. Which one were you? Pale green. Okay, whatever. Ah, there's a pale blue. I need you. I need another one of those planted. Alright, now we rest. Aha! One new bleeding heart. White, lovely. Sure, we'll plant it. Why not? Wild lily, dark purple hellebore, yellow rose, white lily, white rose. Sure, we'll plant all those. Sure. Why not? I realize now that I have not been completing my missions. I should be doing that. That one, that's a long term. This one's going to be a long term because the white lilies are taking forever to grow. Dark pink lily bouquet. Dark pink lily. Do I have enough of those? No, because I have none of them. Fair. So that's not happening. white rose cuttings. White rose, I should have some. I only have enough for... Oh, I need 150 white rose cuttings, not bouquet. White rose, white rose. There we go. There you go. Magic frog. I think I can do the magic frog. Not positive. Magic frog requires regular frog, red rose cuttings, and some wrapping paper. That is doable. That is very doable. Not now, because I can't go to the store, but it's doable.
Oh, don't mind Letha. She's
Frog.
in no mood today.
And I'll buy one for myself.
See you next time, dearie.
Actually, hang on.
Letha, say hi to our guest.
Frog. Me. Frog. 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 Okay.
Bye-bye now.
Now we have enough frog. Okay. First things first. Frog. And frog. And we also need frog. And then maybe additional frog. Frog can keep cat and bird company. And then we need enough to make 2 frog magic frog. So we need 10 wrapping paper. Just a sea of not what I want. Alright, anyone else need bug? That button, there we go. And this button. Orange lily. Purple rose. Is that it? Dang. Alright, we need yellow clippings. We need yellow lilies. We got red sunflower. I'll give you a clip. Oh, we also got a new hydrangea. Pale pink, lovely. We also got wild morning glories. And dark pink lilacs. So we're getting a lot of stuff. Just not always getting the ones that I want. Okay, what do we got? Purple rose. Wild lily's fine. Dark purple hellebor's fine. Pale pink and purple hydrangea I think were new. I think all of these are new actually. Okay, all these things need to get planted. All of them. Frog. Purple rose. Yep, that's fine. The rest of these all go over here. Dark pink lilac. Oh, the orange lily should have gone over there. Oh, well, fine. Did the morning glory. Morning glory. Hydrangea. Hydrangea. The sea of hydrangeas continues. And then this goes over there. It started off so organized. It ended up so not. Alright, let's do... I need greenery. So I need my snippies. And let's chop down the peonies for a refresh. Oh. Every once in a while you can get a really good snip on them. There we go. Noises? Noises. Okay, so then we need wrapping paper. Lots of it. I don't know. Let's just go all in. High as it lets me. And then we need the magic frog. Wrapping paper. I placed my own magic frog. And then we give her her magic frog.
Hello. I see you were able to find the frog I asked for. It looks like you made it yourself. Quite ingenious. I think my friend will love it.
You're welcome.
This is the one I can give you in return. Maybe you can also find a way to make this yourself. That would be quite excellent. Thank you again. It is nice to see the garden being used. I didn't know Robin very well, but I think they would be very happy to see the work you're doing. Have a nice day.
Thanks, bye.
She's right, you know. I am happy. This is exactly what I wanted the garden to be. Oh, just look at how happy you're making people.
Frog with the straw hat. Straw hat frog. This is the king of pirate frogs. Yeah, she did accept a homemade version. Yes, Froggy D. Luffy. Indeed. Finally! Fuck! It's the wild one! It's not the one I wanted. It's progress. It's not the one I wanted, but it is a new one. And that'll just have to do for now. Alright, let's do a little bit of a recycle here. And every once in a while they don't stack well. Frog density to increase the change in variance. I mean, I'd go for it if that's what it took. That wasn't the right snippers. I'll bet. I keep using the wrong snips. I should put this away. Let's rest. Lovely. Oh. Clawed rose. Interesting. That's new. And that didn't sound like a color to me, so probably more like a named variant. Still waiting on more of the light blue ones. Because that's this mission here. I only have 2 of them so far. Tea rose would be lovely. Alright, we go home. Alright, what you got for me today? So many seeds. So many bugs. Today is bug day. Any more bugs? No. Okay, let me double check these. So we need dark pink lily bouquets. I don't think I have any dark pink lilies. I have orange lilies, I have wild lilies, I have white lilies. Speaking of which, I need to snip a couple more white lilies, thank you. What about these? Oh, there's a dark pink lily. Okay, so I do have one of them. Alright, we get a new one of these. Lovely. And that one is the wild cyclamen, and that then reminds me that we are getting cyclamen variants from the original variant. So maybe my theory on needing to breed up from the newer variants is not right. Wild cyclamen. Let's get you planted. Switches. There's so many. It could be proximity. Look at that. That's pretty. That's pretty. Alright, how many use full of bugs? Use full of bugs. 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 Ghost orchid or corpse flower. You know, I don't think a corpse flower is a great idea. It's just gonna make me not want to be here. Because it's so stinky. Yeah, recently, earlier this year or late last year, there was actually a live stream of a greenhouse somewhere that had their corpse flower blooming. And they were live streaming it. Was it Huntington Garden? That might be it. Okay. You. That's all I had. Is it? Pretty. Pretty. Yay, pretty new roses. Is that another bug I saw? No. Okay. Alright, plant another one of these. That's fine, that's fine. Another pale blue, lovely. Camellia. Which one is that? Ah. Rose-esque. Loverly. Loverly, loverly. Okay. Let's go finish resting. Do another quick pass to pick up seeds. Alright, let's do one more day. Aha! Aha! Purple tulip. Okay. One more. Yellow tulip. God damn son of a biscuit. I need the pink tulip. Alright, let's see if I can plant them. Alright, wild. Yellow. Purple. Oh, good God. Oh, another one. Another one. Candy Club Tulip. Alright, well, now you're just getting ridiculous. Now you're just taunting me. Alright, there's something else new in here somewhere. Looks like it's a lily. Yellow lily. Lovely. Looks like it went to the pile. Also, Alfred Rose. I see bugs. Okay. Ah, another bug. Pet the kitty. Pet the frog. Oh, I can't pet the frog. Alright, let's go see if we can grab those new seeds. New seeds would be, ooh, we need a pale blue. Alfred Rose. I think white bleeding heart might be new. Probably should plant another pink lily. Yellow lily was new. Should plant another white lily because we need more. How many white lilies do I have? Also, where the hell are they? White lily. I I think I have enough. I think I have enough. Hang on. Yeah, cream fatsia and cream ivy. Okay, I need the creamy bits. Cream fatsia. Cream ivy. Hooray! I did a mission. I should also grab a new mission. Yellow daffodil bouquet. Okay. I don't know if I have enough yellow daffodils because I stopped growing them. Very lovely. Yeah, I think I've seen those before for sale, but I've never gone for them. I think that's treated like an annual here for its lack of ability to grow in our weather. Alright, another pale blue hydrangea can go, I don't know, there. Lovely Alfred Rose can go there. White Bleeding Heart I already have, but that's fine. More lilies. I don't actually need to plant those more lilies, but whatever. It's fine. A new thing. Hang on. Black Iris. Hell yeah. Alright, let's take some pictures. My capybara pond is barely visible because of the sea of hydrangeas. Frog party. Okay. So we have 4 of 10 pale blue hydrangeas. It's gonna be a bit. Dark pink lily bouquets. I don't think we're anywhere near enough for that. I think we have in the neighborhood of a dozen or so total. As soon as I can find the lilies, we'll find out how many I got. Dark pink lily. I have 6. I had half of what I thought I did. So that's not happening anytime soon. Yellow daffodil bouquet. That one I might have. That one I have. Speaking of acidic soil, I had to amend my soil with some acid-loving stuff for my azaleas. Because I've never gotten them to bloom since I planted them. It's growing healthily, but it's just not blooming. So I figured I'd try to do some acidic amendment, see if that helps. Alright, You stubborn tulips, you win this round. Next time. Next time. Yeah, those tulips are being stubborn as fuck, because we are still trying to get these pink tulips to open up the greenhouse. That's what I've been trying for this entire fucking time. But apparently the tulips want to be little bitches. So, we wait. But we've made a lot of progress. Like a lot. We've gotten a new sunflower. We've gotten 2 new ivies. This is the other ivy, but it's barely visible because I didn't let it trellis very well. We got a new peony. We got like 5 new tulips, just not the one I want. We got 2 new, whichever those are, I can never remember the name of. We got a new poppy. We got 3 new bleeding hearts, black, white, and red. I think we started with pink. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 new rose types. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 new lilies. No, 4 new lilies, 1 new iris. Possibly another new lily in here somewhere. I don't know. You don't get to see what they are when you mouse over them. So only once they're bloomed do you get to know. And then we got a new... that one. I don't remember what it's called. We got a new one of these. We also got a new one of these. That's new too. We got the new lilacs, and then we got a new variant of lilac. We got the clematis planted. We got the 2 new areas. That's also brand new. We got the morning glories, brand new, and then we got 2 new variants of morning glories. We also got hydrangeas planted for the first time, as well as getting 3, 4, 5 new variants, possibly 6. I don't remember if this one is the same color purple as that one. So we have made a lot of bloody progress today. And yet, the tulips still elude me. This is not a pink tulip, right? This is purple tulip. Of course it is. Why would it be the pink tulip that I want? So yeah. We still have plenty more to go. Plenty more to see. Plenty more to mutate. But our garden's looking wonderful. So that'll be it for tonight. We'll see what I'm in the mood for tomorrow. It may be chill, it may be sci-fi space stuff. Who knows? Who knows? We shall see. But I'm done. I'm done. Ducks, Icesucks, Iron Ninja, anyone else who is lurking out there, appreciate y'all hanging out. And I will see y'all next time.